first unstable branch vintage story. Not really, I launched it earlier today to make sure it launched and generated a world. But it's, I don't like it. The Rust world is here. I don't like it. Wow. Okay, that's as I can go. I don't like that. Out of that, okay. So it turns out if I am docking Vintage Story, it uncoupled my mouse. So I need to fix that. Give me a moment. Okay. Don't know why that resized so drastically. It's the same size on my screen. The chat, not Vintage Story. Okay. So I'm gonna make Vintage Story big. It's not latching the way I was hoping to screen. I'll make you smaller, reposition you. I want my chat visible. That's fine. It's the laziest freaking chat window you ever did see. I'm a little concerned. It doesn't seem like my system is catching my mouse. I'm hoping that will change. So, goodbye. That did my test world. I'm gonna hope that this is a... No, that's not what I wanted. I'm not catching my mouse, and I don't like that. It was catching my mouse earlier. Something is not. Well, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna restart to make sure that it catches my mouse. Okay. It's not. Cool. That's worrisome. It was catching my mouse earlier. So I know it can catch my mouse. It just isn't now for some unknown reason. Love that for me. Love when things decide that they just don't want to work. That's never a problem. Yeah, that's all fine. That's not my problem. My problem is the mouse capture. Let's just see if this is what we need. So, it was working. I literally tested it this morning. It was working, and it's not capturing my mouse now. And I don't know why it decided not to capture my mouse. I'm gonna see if it's just a function of being on this screen. This is gonna be a new test world, because I want to actually give thought to like my world settings, but I want to make sure this is working before I do that. Because we remember the original time when Vintage Story wasn't capturing my mouse, and like if it's not, we need to prioritize fixing that over thinking about the world or anything. I'm stressed now, so my jaw hurts. And it hasn't been long enough since the last time I took ibuprofen to take more. That's annoying. Hey, it's me IRL. That's not true. I don't have that hair. Okay, we're just gonna hit a random. This is not gonna be something we play. I'm just testing. Okay, it's working. Good. Good. Okay, so it is only the menu that's causing problems. So we can actually think things through. It was just me being paranoid. That's fine. Okay, get rid of you. Okay. I'm gonna crack open a monster, drink a monster. I had a little last minute stress right before this started, and then that, so I need to de-stress. Actually, I think... Love, do you remember when I took my ibuprofen this morning? I had a horrible headache. I'm actually sick, I think. I'm gonna assume it's fine because I need a little bit more pain relief. There's something you can alternate with ibuprofen for more safety, and I don't remember what it is, but we need to get some in case of pain relief needs. Now I'm just gonna trust it. I should be fine. Okay. So we're starting a new world because two things align. The new version has its world generation changes built in already, which is just rivulets, is my understanding, but we don't have those in the other world, so I want them. And second, I've been not playing because I don't want to deal with the wolves. And I was swearing vengeance on Blue Sky against the wolves, but I've been thinking it's probably not good for me to just do that, so we're going to make a new game. I'm not losing that much. I'm losing a little Wattle Daub house. I know how to make that again. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. And we can be more mindful about our world settings. Because I explored some of them, and I should also make my report to Discord that I'm in, specifically Seika Chord, because I said I would. Vintage Story. I'll just copy that one and then put it in Matt Chord, even though it's coming up on Matt stream time within like an hour. So there's not going to be many people from Matt's. Yeah, starting in about an hour, by which I mean in like 15 minutes. Okay. Still, it is what it is. I'm going to be doing some world customizing. I have no idea what RLCraft is though. I want to be welcome to the stream, 9H2O. Welcome. I am someone who did not enjoy Minecraft. This is not my first time playing. I've done a couple worlds. I've done some experimentation on customization. The only thing I think that that I didn't like in my last world was the wolves. And you're gonna see. I'm about to build the world, so you're gonna see. And I think I'm actually gonna be turning on a couple of the settings that you think are rather harsh because I like them actually. I really do like this game. I didn't like Minecraft, and I don't think so. Like I don't know what those are. It's a see. I played Minecraft. Gosh, I played Minecraft back before it released. I had an in on like an early like unreleased alpha build. I don't remember all the details about it. It was through a friend in the university who worked in computer science. I've touched it a couple times. I don't enjoy Minecraft. I do enjoy Vintage Story though, and I think the main difference is a lot of the Vintage Story has a different feeling to me than Minecraft did. Yeah, wolf. I don't like the wolves. I like a lot of this. I don't like the wolves, but yeah, I'm not like a super new player. I've played a bit of this. I think it's I would appreciate the understanding that I do kind of know what I'm doing and am not in a lot of need of assistance. I've played, on stream and view like 10 hours. I've learned a bit. I've gotten to Bronze Age. I don't think I got to on Bronze Age on my on-stream world, but my off-stream world I got to Bronze Age. So we're gonna play. But let me get to this world. I needed to let my pain meds take effect. I needed to calm down from real life stresses. I'm a very intense person. Let's world. Give me a world. Something that sounds lovely and friendly. I'm being a little overly aggressive. I'm sorry. I get nervous whenever there's a new person. It's a nature of me being me. I do appreciate though that you're coming along with recommendations. I just want to set expectations that I do know what I am interested in. Peaceful Village Valley. That sounds lovely. So let's do this customization because I know what I want. I want survival. I want infinite lives, although I'm not doing this now, but something in my head went, OMG, kill the world when you die. Now, I wish there were a setting in between temperate and warm, because I want, like, temperate, but I want warmer and temperate. I also want less rain, but we'll do that. Kilometer respawn radius, I think, is fun. Because each of these blocks is about, it feels like about a meter, so that's a kilometer. A kilometer is a pretty sizable chunk, but it's not an insane chunk of space. Monsters right away is fine. Dropping inventory contents is fine. I'm going to make them last longer so I don't have a panic attack when I die. Seasons enabled. Here I haven't decided yet. I think I'm going to stick with 9, probably. But part of me wants to shift this to 30 days and just see if that makes things suffer more. True Winters, fine. Block Gravity. I decided in my offline game I like soil instability. It's a nightmare in the best, most fun way. I also like cave-ins. I'm a terrible person. Fire is great. Fire from lightning kills my computer, so I'm not turning that on. Underground farming. I'm gonna turn this on. I don't think I'll do it, but it does bother me that theoretically we cannot farm underground with artificial light, and I want to, have that be a thing that's possible. I think that's just the difficulty of artificial light in general in this is enough of a barrier. Liquid source transport's fine. Player hit points. I am going to turn this up. I'm going to double this because I'm not good at combat. I'm old. I'm slow. Deal with it. Hunger and health are fine. Lung capacity is fine. Temperature's fine. I'm going to turn down creature strength. I think, I was tempted as I was thinking things over this morning to turn off creature hostility or to turn them to passive, because that's really what I hate is when I'm doing one thing and I get attacked by wolves. That just not a game feature I like, but I think strength weak should be sufficient for me. Let's trim down swim speed. Spoilage is fine. Sapling is fine. Durability and all that's fine. I want to be able to chisel anything when I decide to. Color accurate world map is good. That's all fine. So you can see what I don't want to get rid of it. I just want to tune it down. I don't do first-person games frequently. It is a thing. Temporal storms. That's fine. Temporal storms are fine. I don't like them, but I think that's a sensible, requirement for the game. That's fine. Turn off sleeping. That's fine. World generation. I like realistic. So this is where I have a lot of my decisions I haven't made. Like everything before this, I've made my decisions. But here's my sort of questions. So I'm going to turn I love that you're saying that when when one of my thoughts was I'm going to be thinking I want to turn it up because I've been thinking a lot about the size of a vintage story world. Specifically a vintage story's default world here, this million blocks world width, world length is very close to the size of Mongolia, the country. A little bit bigger than the state of Texas. Maybe a Texas and a New Mexico, right? So that I actually think I want to explore it. Like, I'm not interested in the story super much. And I think when I'm interested in the story, I want it to feel epic. So I actually don't want to turn that down. I love that. You made me like a couple of little recommendations, and they're both like, yeah, that's not actually what I want to do. Because yeah, like this is actually like the one thing on this page that I'm like, I want to do that is I wanted to tweet. I was like, do I want this 150 or like 175? There's no 175 option, so 150 it is. But yeah, I really appreciate that you brought that up when you see this page. That's great. Oh no, I was thinking about land cover. I don't know how much land cover I want. Uh, so I was actually thinking I wanted to tweak down land for tweak 50K blocks. That's 50 kilometers. 50 kilometers is, I mean, you can walk about 4 or 5 kilometers an hour at a pretty decent pace. That's a day or two of journey. Probably more with how time works in Vintage Story. But prep a week's travel. Yeah, that sounds like a nice epic journey. You may be convincing me that I can leave it at 100. I'll leave it at 100. Um, so yeah, land cover scale. That's not what I want. I wanted to turn land cover scale down, or not land cover scale. Like, oh no, I lost it. We can recustomize it. Okay, I lost it. I want you 20 minutes. I want this 1,000. I think this is a good punishment. A random respawn within a kilometer is a good punishment for death. Keep all that the same. Cave-ins. That. Crank that up. Okay, less. I'm making the creatures weaker, so I'll make myself less stronger. Keep that there. All the chiseling. Keep all this the same. World generation. There we go. Okay. No, I'll leave that there. So land cover. What percent of the world should be land? The rest is ocean. I do want some ocean, so I'm going to turn that down to 80%. And I'm going to turn this down to 300%. I'm not quite 100% on the impact this will have, but I think this will be nice. Large scale hilly terrain looks great and is such a pain in my ass. We'll keep it. Geologic activity can remain rare. Landforms, that's what I'm thinking about. Wider mountains, wider lakes, wider flatlands. Don't touch upheaval scale ever. Well, now you're making me want to, but I'll do that in a separate thing. Now I'm curious. I haven't touched it yet. I'm curious. So we're gonna finish this, then we're gonna back out and we're gonna see what happens. I haven't seen it. Let's see how comical it is. In particular, I want to see what 20% looks like. Actually, that's. I'm actually thinking, what's the other direction beyond 30%? Like, I'm actually thinking the other way. No, I think I'm gonna scale down landforms just a little bit. I really love how big everything is, but it can be such a pain if you spawn somewhere that doesn't have the materials you need, and I think that'll fix that. World width is fine. World edge. I don't think I'm gonna get to it, but if I get to it, I don't want to accidentally walk off it. Polar equator distance. I actually like this to be bigger so that it just I don't think I'll ever walk far enough that it matters, but I don't want to end up in a situation where I go walking south and then past the equator and then past the pole and then past the equator and then like that seems like it would just ruin my vibe. I want to make that 150 so much. I'll take your advice. Make it less than I think it will. Okay. Precipitation, I want to turn that down a little bit. I get so tired of constant rain. I want to have slightly less forest because I'm getting scared of forests. I think the rest of this is perfectly fine. Yeah. And then in honor of you showing up and saying hi, I'm going to uh stable temperature doesn't sound good. Like that is actually not something I want. Number one, this isn't a forever world. Number two, the seasonal change is a thing I like. I don't want stable temperatures. I tried offline a warm world where I started at the equator, and the like stable temperature made early game easier, but it made like my incentive structure change, and it wasn't quite as enjoyable. I've been putting some thought into why I enjoy this more than I enjoy Minecraft. And I think one of the big things about it is the incentive structure of Vintage Story creates a emergent through narrative that is very similar to the kind of through narrative that RimWorld gets on lower difficulties, where you establish, like, you build upon yourself and things get easier. Hide your tits, girl. Have some modesty. Let's gobo as much as we can gobo. And give ourselves some nice rose quartz. Seems like lovely eyes. I want to grin. We're having a good time here. What hair do I feel like for a bit? It's not like I look at myself very often. Let's get... Yeah, we can just do my hair. Or at least my hair when I'm not slowly dying of entirely treatable medical issues that doctors just slow roll you on so much because they're like, oh, but have you tried the Ozempic? I'm not going to complain about that. I complain about that too much. Let's see. I want a nice, simple. There we go. It's a Gobbo IRL almost. If this were longer. Hey, like that. Gobbo IRL. Gosh, that's terrible. I do wish there were like something in between these that I could combine those. Because really it is this plus the other. That seems slightly offensive in its name form. So does this, TBH. There we go. Gosh, do I have sideburns? No. I'm just on the very side. Uh, one of my IRLTs was like commenting me on the little bit of stubble I get like on my upper cheek, and I'm like, oh, that'd be cool to represent. So let's see. There we go. That'll do. If I make it too high pitched, it bothers my auditory issues. So we'll do that. We want it bad enough to be punishing, but not too bad. Okay. My last few games, I've done commoner. Now I'm going to do some thoughts. My thoughts are, I hate combat, I love survival. So, I want to try and grab something that makes combat easier, survival harder. So I'm actually leaning towards the class that my friend Seika recommended strongly against my first time I played. She's like, whatever you do, don't take anything with Ravenous, especially not Blackguard. Well, I'm actually thinking that. We'll do our due diligence, click through. This I'm interested in sometime because it has like specific things that only it can craft. And I think that could be an interesting crafting run to like, or sort of challenge run. I think the actual Gopambra build that I eventually want to do, I'll do as Taylor so that I can turn around and like have a whole hall just decorated in all of the different outfits. People pick Blackguard in multiplayer? Oh. I think I'm going to be picking this for 2 reasons. Melee damage. 3 reasons. Melee damage, armor durability, hunger rate. That sounds great. Heavy-handed, not so sure I like, but I'll live with it. Well, it already includes health points. Well, more is fine. Okay. Here we are. We're back. New world. Beautiful world. I guess we're not going that way. Yeah, I'm avoiding mods. There's a lot of them. My first times playing had mods because I first played on my friend's server, and she has mods for quality of life and such. But oh god. I am not ready to deal with a bear immediately. Goodbye. That's a pig immediately. I don't even have any weapons. Okay. Game really said, I heard you hated fighting wildlife. You want to fight wildlife. Is there a good stone I can use to nap? There's another flint. Okay. Let's immediately grab a spear. Yeah. I see where you're coming from, but I'm going to approach mods with this the same way I approach mods on anything. When I have something I want modded, I'll mod it. And thus far, I haven't had things I want modded. Though River Gen is something I have been considering, because rivers. Oh god. Didn't even let me finish building a goddamn knife, you piece of trash. Yeah. So far, I haven't had, like, super neat. But hi, wolf, get out of here. That is so cathartic. Got that wolf out of the way immediately. And I do know that throwing the spears is better. Which is I don't think that's edible. Okay. I have the spear, I have the knife. Now I have some food even. I think my priority now is to get the hell out of these fucking woods. Eh. Okay. I'll mark the brown coal. I do not need the introductory thing. I have done this before. I can get rid of it with K, I just want to get out of the woods first. Oh. Okay. Getting out of the woods is not super an option. Understood, game. Understood. Death caps. Those definitely can't be eaten. Okay. That's... Message heard loud and clear. Really? This is how all of my forests are. Though this one has admittedly had far fewer wolves than I'm used to. I'm used to a lot of forests like this that are deep and dense and full of wolves and bears that devour me at every turn. Mushrooms seem pretty okay. Music's loud on my end. I'm going to turn it down in my headphones. You let me know if it's too loud on your end. It looks okay from my thing. You look like a problem. Are you actually a problem, or are you just a lump? You're a problem. There's a problem over there. I could be grabbing grass. Hello. This is new. I like it. Oh my gosh, are you a new trader? Hi. I just woke up. Hi, Rhea. What do you got to trade? So you trade, you're gonna give me storage solutions in exchange for glasses and nails and such. That'll be important to have later. And possibly in the short term for, like, not dying. Oh good, it opens up out there. Okay. So Rhea, I didn't even check what type of trader you are. I'm gonna give you a purple. I like furniture. I don't know if that's your actual type. I wasn't paying attention. I do like this new thing. I hope I can build those palisades myself. I like them. Hello. Struggling strawberry plants. I heard a noise and a honk. Okay. I'm out of the woods. The woods will be nice to have near. Struggling. You know what? I don't have reeds. I'm just gonna eat those. Get them out of there. Get some grass in case I need to cook my meat. Something else thwop me. Stop thwopping at me, whatever you are. Now I need to find some reeds so I can have inventory. 9H2O knows this. Bunnies, I prefer to eat vegetarian. I am forced to eat enough meat IRL. I'll eat meat when I have to, but I don't like it, so. Shy bearer. Struggling. That is so sad. We have Tool and cattails in the same lake? Nice. I am liking this new world gem. Okay, that's enough to get one in at least. Excellent. And I can put some of these things away. Don't need tool away. Don't need thatch for the time being. What I do need is an axe, so I should get that. Now that I'm out of the nightmare of the forest. I also need food and shelter. Clear out our leaves for branches. Excellent. Okay, things are beginning to behave the way I want them to. Big wood. My favorite wood? Ooh, that's a tough question. I think... Yay! No! This game. You'd like this game. Or hate this game. No, I know you like Minecraft. If you want survival, this is even better. I like that the wind's making a bend. I'm forgetting the name of it. It's, I encountered it in the tropical biomes. The acacia. I really liked the acacia, just in its log form. I loved it. Yeah, I know. This game is so good at being so pretty, and it doesn't eat hardly any GPU or CPU power. I do like this. I like its vicinity to that big forest there. It has another forest around here. I might just settle here. I don't think I have to make my decision quite yet. I haven't seen any copper yet, but that's not a deal breaker. I can go a Roman for some copper. I mean, I don't think I need that much to get the initial, like, picks and prospecting equipment. There's a little lake here. We have some puffballs nearby for the initial bit. I dare say. Do I see any bears or wolves? If not, I think right here is my initial home. I grab more cattails so I can get more inventory space. And then I think get a basic shelter going so I can have a little fire pit. Cook up this wolf meat that I got. And go. Yummy. I do like mushrooms. They are delicious. Okay, grabbing that flour. I don't know that I should have grabbed that flour, but we're gonna make our first house. The wood I grabbed is not for the first house, though. The wood I grabbed is for firewood. The first house is, as it usually is, going to be made out of packed or maybe rammed earth. I'm a city gal. I don't get out to the mushrooms too much. I did grow up in the country, but I did not grow up in mushroom country. I grew up on the great big prairie. Yay! Soil instability! I fucking love soil instability. We're gonna have so much trouble in like the next little bit. Okay. Oh, I need one more flint. I love all you mushrooms, but are one of you a flint? So, I mean, okay, it wasn't like country. It was like farm fields country. You know, not wild, but like... I am not starving to death yet. I have a full bar and a quarter, and I am surrounded by mushrooms, and I have meat in my hands. I am fine. I should probably just make the thing. Yeah, it's... I have the wolf meat right here. I have these mushrooms. Get you out of the way. I'm looking for a place I want to put my fire pit down, which I think I'm going to do right here. And then I'm going to dig a little bit because I would rather have that on this. Can I put you down? Yes, I can. Okay. Now then, where's my grass? There's my grass, because I do need to fix that particular issue. Okay. Need to chop my wood. And you two can live there for a moment. Alright, I was going to make this. That will fix some of the problem I'm running into. Okay. Now I'm out of food. Not great food there. That'll be enough. Do I remember off the top of my head? Aha, I do. I'm not a completely brain-dead newbie. got a couple more of you there. And for... pack the dirt. I know that it's not necessary for the ground, because the ground isn't going to fall, but if something causes the ground to fall, I don't want it to fall out from under me. See? Never punished. God, bushmeat is terrible. And you get some clay in the pot going so quickly. And then probably have to eat like half these puffballs. I would rather hold on to them for words. I would rather hold on to them for you know what? I'm gonna elevate my cook spot so I don't walk into it. We'll just dig all of this out. This gives me some confidence in the soil stability, because it's like at ground level. Okay. So we're gonna pack that dirt. And let's see. That's probably a fine corner for the house for now. Leave a little window for ventilation. Beautiful. Now what I do not remember. Oh. Okay, first things first, let's get rid of this gosh darn intro menu thing. Go away. Okay. You I don't remember. I need a couple logs and some sticks. I need a couple logs. Where's our sun? We're getting closer to nightfall than I would like. So we are definitely going to need to look for more foods. Red currant brews. Ugh. That bush is having trouble. That cranberry bush is having trouble. Field mushroom. Are you edible? Looks like it. Okay, let's grab some wood so I can door. And then I guess we're going to be sitting inside for the night, unless the rift activity is very low. Very low. It's low. I'd rather have it be calm if I'm going to be outside at night. But such is life. I have some mushrooms. Tomorrow is going to be a food day. So let's get this door made so we don't have too much trouble. And go there. I'm sorry. That's only one row of sticks. Should probably get some fence too. Yeah, you're the thing I don't want coming into my house. Not the best house, but it will do. I know I wasn't going to use you, but we'll have to. Good enough is good enough. Yes. Okay. Now, one thing I should do before I go too much further. It's 2 grass. Yep. This way I don't need to keep the fire burning. I don't even think I need another firewood for this. Wonderful. Can you roast? No. Okay. And I want a very basic wooden fence. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Easy peasy. So the reason I want a rough-hewn fence is so things don't shoot arrows at me in the night if for some reason one of those stinking Bowtorn decides to come in here. Now we can still see out, see what time it is. Okay. Where is it? There it is. We are not in a good position at all, but we can take some stock of what we've got. We've got a little bit of soil. Not great soil, so we need better soil for farming. Wait, okay, there's something I forgot previously that would have made my life a lot easier. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't have a coil of rope. I need more. Okay. I got a coil of rope. I can make some improvised body armor, which is good. So, thinking about what we have. We have a lake. Well, okay, first, mark home. As we always do. This is the Goth home. Pin it on the map. Know where home is. Home sweet home. We have a couple choices. We have these marshes to our northwest to explore. There's a little lake ocean area. These mountains are basically impassable, and this is bear territory. But there are a lot of mushrooms in there that I don't think are edible, but we can take a look at some point. No, we know nothing about the dangers of this forest over here. This water will give us a hook around to this area where there's another plains. So tomorrow, I think I go down here. I want to try to get some sort of solution going. So what do I not need to bring? We don't need to bring you. We will not need to bring firewood. So we can leave the firewood. We won't need to bring you, but I don't have a good way to pile you. We won't need to bring all the sticks. Just a few. Grass. And one more grass, and I can just make a pile of hay. So that's a to-do list. Pine seed I should plant. So that's on our to-do list. Leftover pine log. Gonna chop you. Put you in there. Let's see. Our twisted fire starter we don't need to bring. So it can lean against the wall over here. Axe we want to bring. Bone we don't need to bring. So we'll pile our bones in the corner. Hashtag my bone. Spear we want. Knife we want. Flint we want. Fences we don't need to carry, but I don't have anywhere to put it. Soil. Don't have anywhere to put it. Axe. We may want if we run into problems with traversability. So sticks are not super urgent. We'll need them to replace these if we have to use them. Flint, we'll be getting more flint, but we'll carry it. You will probably get eaten right away. First thing I want to do is grab one of you, so... that way around. Spend less as we wait for the sun to rise. I think we have a fairly decent possessions for night one. Future firewood. So I do have some thoughts about how I want my actual like base to be. I kind of want a tower. Like I want it to be like maybe this is 4, so a 5 on a face circle, and then build up each layer its own new room. So like initially the first room will be just like this when we actually build it, with a stair going down to the cellar and then up to the roof. Then the next floor when we need it, when we have the resources, the next floor will get built, and the first floor will become like an actual workspace. And then as we get more workspaces, we'll start elevating things up. And then we can put a windmill on top that we can run the power line down into the workspace. And then we can have our bedroom up, like, right under where the tower is, so we can look out on the world. That's the plan. Hey, there's that. One more piece of grass I needed. Beautiful. So, first thing we do tomorrow morning, we plant this somewhere out of the way. We pile these up next to the house where I don't need to worry about them. And then we probably have to eat this, and then we head off hunting for food and for food, clay, and copper. That's what we have at the early game. Food, clay, copper. I think we have enough wood for a little bit if we can get food, clay, copper. Hashtag my bones. It's not even... I'm very tempted to just make a bed and sleep because I don't want to go out even on low. I can't see well enough. We don't have enough excess food for the additional drainage of this in my offhand for light. Turns out Ravenous makes you need a lot of food. Who would have expected that it's doing exactly like I wanted? We didn't even get any fat from that gosh darn wolf. I mean, we don't have clays, we don't have a bowl, so we don't have none of that, but if I had some fat, at least I could be... Like, I threw that hide on the ground. I could have oiled it up. As it is, I'm, like, just kind of shrugging and expecting it to rot before we can do anything with it. Yeah, I think that's fine. One thing I was informed about is that when you eat, it, like, slows down your hunger delay for a bit. So it's suboptimal to eat constantly. I don't know that that mushroom did enough to matter on that ground, but it's after midnight. Some satiety, woo, which gives us some extra hit points. Good. I'm going to be bad at combat, even with all the other benefits. Elevated hunger rate, not so good, but we picked it. We picked it on purpose. It's the idleness that's getting to me. Those are flowers. Do I see anything spiking my interest in particular? There's another mountain over here. More over here, like... Getting bedding. I see. I can make a bed right now. I have everything I need for making a bed. Ta-da, I can make a bed. The problem is that... So I absolutely can make a bed and can sleep with it. The problem is it's going to consume more satiety and more food than sitting on the ground doing nothing. So... And this is all just lost satiety. It's like not achieving anything. Is there anything I can do with my sticks that is actually useful? Arctic Fisher snowshoes. Need cloth and sun bear pelts. Well, saws, shields. I don't have bamboo. Papyrus and... Okay. We need more reeds than I have. Tool rack. I could just make a tool rack. That is something semi-productive that I can be doing with my time. We have a tool rack. OMG. We can, can't place that there. Woo! There we go. Now we can get all of our tools into one square. That is so excessive. Give me my spear. Poking out the roof like that. There we go. That's less stupid, but we do need to elevate the roof to do that. So yay, we were productive. That's what you want to do, right? We want to be productive. One of the reasons I want clay is we'll have to do things with clay, and sitting around inside at night working with clay is like the perfect time to be doing clay work. I'm also going to need a lot of clay to cobble together cobblestone to make our tower, because you don't get to just have a tower. You don't just get to punch rock, get a tower. You have to gather stones, and you have to forge a metal pick to break rock before you can actually, like, mine rock, which is nice. It's a fun little bit of verisimilitude and joy. I like that requirement. And then you need to stick together all the stone with clay to make your cobblestone. I can even show you. Like, let's say I want to make shale cobblestone. That's not what we want. There. So we get the rocks and we put them around the clay, and that gives us some cobblestone. Which you need to make a forge. That game can use any cobblestone. Yeah, you can use any cobblestone for a forge. You also have dry stone, which requires a chisel and a hammer, so you can make ashlar. And then with ashlar and rocks, you can make dry stone. You can also make ashlar blocks, which are really cute. So I like getting those as soon as I can too. We have display containers, that's right, we have display cases and shelves and cabinets. Oh my god. Not gonna be able to do that till we have forging because we need boards. Same here. Oh my gosh, we can make cabinets. We can make shelves already, but I'm excited. We're gonna be able to make so many cute things. We're gonna be starving when the sun comes out. So I need to make sure I have you and you and you ready. You know what, just in case, I think I will go ahead and make that bed. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I just want to put it here. There we go. I think I kind of want to go. We're about to starve, so... That's not right. Get rift activities low. Be careful with water. Look for food. There we go. It's not raining. Grab these mushrooms. You're my breakfast. Okay. Let's head vaguely southward towards the water. We're not going to swap hands on this unless we... That's a bear. That's a bear. I don't want to be bothering the bear. Bear not bothering me? Ooh, bear's not bothered. Okay. Field mushroom. You're more breakfast. So we're looking for any foods. Flint is good too. It's not too dark out right now. The moon's coming out from behind the clouds. Now this I like to see. Growing flax. Right by base. We have some mature flax. I'm not going to grab flax unless I'm really hungry. Or I have a bowl to make porridge with. I don't like how sometimes they just go away. It's fine. Ripening, flowering, danger. Danger hole. See, these are the various stones we can grab, but I'm not going to because we can't nap with conglomerate. More flax. Very nice. We're going to have so much flax when I'm ready to mine with it. Flint. Hex, yeah. I think I just deleted the flint instead of picking it up. That is not what we wanted. Okay. Well. We'll live. Okay, we have a little hill here. We can get some vision on the top of the hill. There's those cliffs around that valley there. Penis Rock. I think that's just a rendering issue. There are those reeds that we need. Let's not walk into the water with our torch and put it out. And if we really get to starving, we can eat cattail roots. But I really don't wanna. Well, the roots, not the tops. Don't eat the cattail tops. They're way too valuable. Oh gosh, there's so much cattail. Cattail is inventory slots. Cattail is the last piece we need for the armor. Cattail is storage. Cattail are beloved. So we want to be nice to the cattails. Okay. Well, that's why we have more flint. Get a new knife. I didn't put the... I didn't put the hay away like I was intending to. Oh, I just killed a cattail. Get planted. I don't need you yet. I'm gonna avoid needing you at all costs. Okay, so already we have enough to fill out our inventory. much do we need for a reed basket? Reed chest. 3 by 8, so 16. I don't think we have enough left over here to make a reed basket, but we'll go take a look. We're gonna bring you down to make it easier. I mean, like 24 reed chest. I want the reed chest so that when we are back home, we can shove things in it. We're not gonna make the chest while we're out and about, though. We'll save making the chest until we get home. Give us something to do at night. Just gonna grab all the rest of these. We have enough food to make it through there. There's even more up there. Okay. I'm gonna grab these and then I'm gonna go south further. The rest of those can live. So we want to go south and see what's around the way. I do need some rope, which I think is like so. Yes. Okay. That makes sure I have enough. Crowfoot doesn't help me. Okay. Oh. So we found the flax. The flax is on our way home. We'll grab probably the mature and have some, right? Black currants. Lovely. Need more of you. I think I want at least 25 or 26. These aren't very far to get more, but may as well while I'm already here. And this abundance of cattails makes me feel a little bit better about potentially eating cattail roots if we need to. Also, what are you? I don't want you. Yeah, you're conglomerate. I don't need you. Jack-o'-lantern. Are you safe? Don't know. You are not. So we do not want to eat jack-o'-lantern. Mushrooms. We have some copper. I flag it before I go because I think this indicates likely copper underneath. Let's get you out of the way. You I should have just planted. Get out of my inventory. Okay. Got some onions here. They're still growing. This is far enough away from home that I'm going to go ahead and flag them to check out later. Because if we can bring onions home and farm them, that's great. I hear a wolf. You're a pig. Well, I don't want to fuck with a pig either. Definitely don't want to fuck with a wolf. That's a bear and a ruin. We don't get as much from ruins, but ruins are still free stuff. 90% sure Witch's Hat is not safe to eat. Oh, what do you know? They are safe to eat. Then we're going to be wanting these Witch's Hats. Little bear, please don't be wanting any of me. I will leave you alone if you leave me alone. Really want clay, though. With clay, I can make the stuff I need. To cook. And cooking the food is so much better than just nibbling it. I want to check out that ruin, but the bear's by it. I do not think I am in a position where I can fight a bear. More mushrooms. Mushrooms are not great, though. All low fertility soil. I know this. Clay? I forgot to bring a shovel. Solution is ready. I was just talking about wanting clay, and we've got the clay. We're gonna grab as much as I can get. It's more valuable to me than food, if I am entirely honest. We have so much clay. Oh my gosh. I did poke a hole in the ground. Not what I wanted, but I appreciate that there's more clay below the clay. This will let us make bowls. This will let us make pots. This will let us make storage vessels. This will let us make stuff to get copper already. Like, we have some copper already. We could cast a pick and a prospecting pick, like, right away. I don't think we're stable enough on food to be doing that. We don't even have anything growing. But we could. Gosh, we could hunt for bees. We have so many forests. Nine was so happy about our forests. Keep on grabbing clay. We can throw all the clay in a box when we get back. It's fine. I think I'll only grab the one layer of clay. I'll leave the rest in the soil for the future. Beautiful. Go enjoy your workday, Null. I will continue slowly starving to death as I look for things I can eat. Okay, clam. I don't think that the clam is going to be a food, but I saw it and I had a question. And that answers my question. I was wondering whether or not the clam could be cracked open with a knife. Some flint. I'm beginning to get a sizable inventory, which makes me more fearful of wolves and such. It's not a lot of food. We don't have good food sources. It's all the mushrooms, which, yeah, there's a lot, but... yeah. I haven't seen any fish either. I might see about moving some of these struggling bushes, but don't need to for now. So we've got copper, we got clay. We're really just looking for food. Let's see. Is there anything here I want to ditch? Yes. You and all of you. Wow, we have a lot of clay. Oof. Okay. So now we're just looking for food that we can put together things. Oh, there's another trader. I like these little traders. More onions of peat. Neat. I think that's a replacement for something. Peat burns 900. What's charcoal burn at? 1300, so it's not quite as good as charcoal, but I think I can use peat for, I think I can use peat for fire and for firing. So we'll grab a bit of peat. Not a lot of peat, but some. Make sure we don't disturb the onions. They're not ready to be harvested. There we go. We're far enough away from home, I'm going to grab the mature spelt. Should hopefully make some porridge out of it in the future. More flint. Lots of granite stone over here. This is not a trader's thing, I think. Yes, he's down here. Yes, he is. Hi. Hi, artisan. What's your name? Rotes. What you got? So you buy fat and emeralds and some blankets and loam vessels and charcoal and peat. Hey, I have peat. I have a gear! Hey! That's my first gear. Like, legitimately. I've never actually acquired gears in previous games. Yay. Let's give you a blue. Another trader here. I like these new trader places. They're cute. They're worth redoing your entire world on their own. Can I? Nope, I can't take those. I can't steal from trader. That's okay. Would have made life easier tower building-wise, but that's a future bar problem. What time is it? Okay, it's like 1 in the afternoon. We can go a bit further, because we spent a lot of time kicking in the hole. I'd like more food. Oh, we actually have a kind of full inventory, honestly. Oof. Yeah, I think we do need to go back, because I have a full inventory. I'll eat the mushrooms, because I can't put them into porridge. I can put the berries into porridge. Still ripening. No, I didn't want to eat you. Thought I had an empty hand and was picking berries. No, that spelt is not worth eating on its own. Most of these plants aren't edible. Okay. Growing, mature. Growing. Bum 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 bum. I love that song. Okay, so we're kind of retracing our own ground again. Meandering our way home, looking for additional foods. I kind of want to swap you out. Bringing you along has proven to be trouble. You know what? We can get more grass wherever, so go away. This gives me an empty hand to pick up things with. Okay, we got some flax. Some mature flax. What am I going to get rid of? This extra pile of peat. Flax fiber. There we go. That's what I wanted. I would like these to not be in my hands, though. Okay. Gear is a better thing to be carrying. I can't eat the gear. Rye! I don't have room for rye. I just ditch these fences. Like I ditch these fences to carry some rye. And I have some more grain. Goodbye, fences. So there's the flax, there's the spelt. Where'd the rye go? We didn't pick it up. There we go. That's some wasted clay, which sucks, but I think the rye is more important than the clay. I do need to start heading home, though. That's the indication that I need to head home. I don't have anything else I can just ditch. I need the rope for the armor. we've got our various grains though, so we can pick up some grain on the way back. And our big issue now is going to be a question of if we have enough food floating around in our lives to turn it into to wait long enough for the pot and such to fire. I'm not sure that we do. I need to gather more grass too, because we had to ditch the hay because I stupidly didn't put it down at home before we left. Mature turnips. Gosh darn it. Need some of these currants so I can grab the turnips. And I think we're leaving the gear on the ground and hoping that it's not a problem. There's lots of chickens about. That's good. Probably grabbed too much clay, but we're gonna go through it so fast. But still, I probably should have limited myself to 2 stacks of it. There's our cattails. Honestly, I think I'm gonna grab... No, I don't have any inventory. Grr. Okay, I'm gonna eat the turnip. We only have one. And I'm gonna grab some cattail roots to cook and eat tonight while I wait for everything I need to fire, so I can cook my nicer things with my nicer food. Okay. Only 5 leaving. Now there was some grains on the way back that were mature, so I'm gonna keep my eyes open for them. I don't remember where I put them. But I was like, oh, they're not far from home, we'll see them on the way back. And lo and behold, we do see them on the way back. And you, which I forgot I left here. Spelts. Little animals to be numbing on. Liberty caps. Don't know if those are edible or not. Don't have room to check, so they can stay for now. We got some flax. Feeling better and better about things all the time. Oh, and I stupidly put my torch out. Heats now. I need my fire starter. Beautiful. I'm not using you. Okay. Now then. Okay, first things first. I want to make my armor. Because there is a wolf, bear somewhere nearby. I need the grass. I got rid of the grass. We need 3 coils of rope, not just 1. Okay, well. We have so much of this. Get you. And then the rest of this can become reed chest. There you go, there you go. Put this stuff away. We need more reed. Specifically, we need like 2 more. It's getting dark. Let's get some pits ready. Alright, soil instability. Okay. So you're done in here. Thank you. Need to get that going. So that will be fine. Okay. You can go sit there. We do need some clay. The rest of this can go sit in back there for a bit. Okay. Need a cook pot. Duplicate previous layer. There we go. Cooking pot prepared. We're gonna want probably a crock. Probably should make more than one, but we're gonna just get the bare minimum going. We're gonna want to get a bowl. Great. Now we're going to need to get a bunch of grass. Okay. Can we put all of this in one area? We can. That is what I like to see. How much grass do I need? More than that. I knew that, but I didn't know exactly how much. I'm missing that hay I ditched. Something's been eating my grass. Okay. Now we need sticks. Hopefully this is enough. Yes, and then I think we use peat. Yes, we can. Ignite. Beautiful. I think I'm going to pile my peat outside, because I vaguely recall peat smelling not the best. You I don't need. You can go out there. I think I can put you on the ground, so I'm going to try to put what I can put on the ground on the ground. There we go. Okay, I can. It's going to take a lot of space, but I can, in fact, put all my seeds on the ground. It's really not the best. We're running out of space. Let's see, you can pile sticks there. You can pile cattails there. Okay, so we have everything we need. Someplace. I kind of wish we had a better mix of those. We also don't really have any decent soil for planting. We have decent places to put soil, but we don't have decent soil. Yeah, that just creates fire pits. Yeah, our soil here is all low fertility. Not ideal. What can I do with a rawhide? Okay, we can leverage it. We can use it to make a rawhide tunic. Add a second one, I could make a rawhide tunic Tunic. Make rawhide hat, probably. Rawhide wrap is a possibility. We can salt the hide, we can soak the hide, and we can oil the hide. Well, you know what I can do? I can figure out how to do it. Okay. I had the medium hide. I have a hide hat. One medium hide and a knife underneath it. I put the hide and I put the knife. Hey, I have a hat. How's it going? We don't have enough food. And we don't have enough space. But we have a hat that looks really dumb on us. And that's what matters. What I will do, I think, is eat these that I forgot about. I think those are going to be our food for a while. I think tomorrow's goal is actually finding better that. You know what? I'm gonna keep you. Yeah, I think this would look better if I had the other stuff. Also, I think I have almost enough. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to be working. So I need to cut down another tree and get some more grass. No, I don't. Okay, I just need more grass. I don't need a lot more grass. I just need like 7 more grass. Let's go grab more grass. Yeah, low rift activity, so we're not in super danger. Let's get some more grass and get that stuff made. I'm gonna head inside though. Don't want to be outside where the bears and such are while I'm doing this. Good enough. We'll sit down over here and we will make our improvised armor. It's like that. There and there. There we go. Now we have a look. We have some sort of look. Let's go ahead and take a sleep. Look at all of that food disappear. Okay, we need to raise the roof by 1 because we're having trouble walking across our bed. Okay. That's not done yet, unfortunately. What we need more food. We need... Hello. More onions. Turnips. Better. Variety. We have some turnips. A sizable chunk of turnips. Very nice. Let's go ahead and put these turnip seeds over here by our door. Okay. So our mission today, whether we choose to accept it or not, is to look for good soil. Because if we can get some good soil, we can make some farms right here. And I see we have more peat right here. Okay. We have some peat, we have some forest floor. That's bad soil. Okay. So we have bad soil. This is bear country, so I want to be a little careful, but we are fairly well armed, so... or at least armored. So that's okay. I don't think we're going to find good soil in the forest. Jack-o'-lanterns are no good. Our indigo milk caps. Don't know from that one. Yes. Excellent. And common morals are probably good. Yes. Forest has hands and will use them. Don't I know it? And of course, our map is all forest. Game heard my concerns and said, "You will learn to love that which you fear." And I appreciate the mushrooms. We're gonna have a very nice mushroom soup when that pot's ready. Assuming we don't get eaten by a bear. We also need to get more. Those are good. I know those are good mushrooms already. Oak bullets. Don't know if those are good. They are. Okay. Hi, oil instability. Soil instability. I love it. Is an almond mushroom safe to eat? Yes. Okay. Ah, resin. Leave that tree. Get the resin. I've been told that. Mark the tree. We're going to need that later, and we're not going to have enough. Okay. Gosh, today has already been a pretty good day. I don't want no parasite. Witch's hat are safe to eat. We're out of knife already. Maybe I should be prioritizing using all that copper. But we really don't have a lot of food. What we have is a lot of variety. We'll eat you, though. As much as... No, actually, I can put you into porridge still. I'll eat you. So we have lots of mushrooms. I will grab more sticks. And then I will grab more cattails. I'm gonna cause problems. Didn't cause as many problems as I was expecting. More flax, that's gonna be great for making porridge later. Those bushes are not having a good time. What's having a good time, though? Me and all of these reeds. Because these reeds are storage. They're emergency food, too, but they're mostly storage. In particular, they're getting all of the seeds off of the ground. I'd like to get the seeds into the ground, but I need better soil. Here's a very important question. Is there, like, a raft? Coils of rope and logs. I think we can chop down a tree and get a raft. It'll speed up going across there. Let's go ahead and do that. Keep an eye on our soil. All this is low quality, I think. Low quality or forest floor, which is low quality. Or gravel, which is worse. Yeah. We're gonna have to do some exploration for decent soil. Or figure out how to, like, fertilize something. Ah, it doesn't tell me how long it is. Okay. Well, we can still do some cleanup. So that's... Get you in there. Get you in here. Wonderful. Get these out of my inventory. And that. 1 day, 18 days, forever, 21 days. And I think I may just have to eat all of these because they're just going to go bad. Okay. One coil of rope. Not enough coils of rope. Bones can go in there. Our inventory is beginning to look better. Not ideal, but better. Up this way, we did see some food, so we're gonna come this way. So I'm not going too far, because I would like to cook a really nice meal. Okay. Costs like 6 of these to make a coil of rope, and we need 2 more to make the raft. Yeah. We have so many cattails. I'm so happy with this. Okay, we have what we need for the. We have almost what we need for the raft. Let's go get our axe and our other thing and chop down a tree and make a raft. Give us a little bit of more maneuverability around places. There's our house. Getting hungry because I'm running. Okay, you. Lovely. You. Which tree do we want to take for our raft? You feel very raftable. No immediate danger. Good. I know it's not optimal to not break all the leaves, but I don't think it's enough for me to worry about. I think it'd be more of a hassle to get up there. Lovely. Still forest floor. Growing flax, growing flax, growing flax. Parasite. Get out of there. We don't want you. Okay. So. For the raft, we need 12 logs and 3 coils of rope. Well. We've got that. Okay, that's great. I love it. I don't suppose there's an ore. There is an ore. 2 more ropes, 2 more logs. That's 6 more reeds. Well, There's plenty of reeds where our reeds go. So, and we have the logs. So let's go get ourselves that nice stage 8 of 9. Ooh, those are almost ready. Got more shrooms. So it's 12 more of this that we need. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three. Wonderful. Something misbehaved. There we go. Something's making noises that I don't really care for, but it's fine. And we have the ore. So how does this work? Haha! We can do this. Okay, we don't have a lot of time, but I can at least survey the shores of the lake real nice and easy. Okay, we have to have that in our hand. That's a bear. Goodbye, bear. Don't want Mr. Bear to bother me. Hopefully we can ore faster than Mr. Bear can swim. Hopefully Mr. Bear is not interested in crossing the lake for us. Hey, there's a ruin under the water. I don't think I would have noticed this if I weren't... Okay, well. How do I get up? How do I ore? How do I unraft? Disembark with the shift. Thank you. Found some things. Anything else in here that I want to worry about? Nope. Okay. We got some things from under the water. Most part, bears don't have visible sinews. Laundry now is probably a good idea. Not quite as good as laundry an hour ago, but yeah, we don't want to be, like, approaching dark, and we do need to get laundry done. Yeah. We've got a good long stream today. Okay, there's no bear right there, so we can come over here and take a little bit of a look. I'm not going to go wandering too far. I'm mostly looking for any shoreline food. No bear right here. Any interesting things along the shore. It's all forest, so we're gonna need to, like, dedicate ourselves to going exploring over there. There's a bear over there, but there's also a bear near our house. There's bears everywhere. We are in danger zone. This lake is at least kind of convenient for getting out fairly rapidly. Yeah, there's some food over there by the bear. Looks like. We'll not get too close to Mr. Bear. Getting a little late. Our cooking pot should be ready. Getting up there is gonna be, who knows how we're gonna pull that off, but something up there is probably interesting. Whatever you are, I don't want to mess with you. You look like a problem. Goodbye. We're gonna go ahead and leave our raft over here. Is that crickets, or is that like a monster I need to be concerned about? Well, I'd like to leave the ore over here too, if I can. Need a solid high wall. I think it's going to be a difficult thing to obtain. Nope. Okay. There we go. Liberty caps are food, I'm pretty sure. Yes, they are. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I wish it were as easy to identify safe beet mushrooms in real life. Still growing. We might actually have a fairly okay time of it here. Let's put our tools away. I know, right? We only have to worry about it once. Do away for a bit. Yay. Let's get ourselves a little bit of something with our red currants before they go bad. Spelt flax porridge with fresh red currants. Beautiful. That's more than enough firewood, but let's light her up. put our rice seeds away. Our food is like, oh my gosh, we're so hungry. We're gonna have some more clay forming to do during the night. In particular, like some storage vessels and the stuff we need for initial copper casting. A crucible and okay. So let's get this. We're gonna need to put you on the floor. We'll need to grab our crock. Take you out. Put you back. There's no way that's gonna finish on the heat it's got. But oh, eat it. Yay. You are not finishing. If it does, I'm gonna be really happy, but I don't think it's going to. Oh my gosh. Did it actually cook through? It actually cooked through. How much satiation do you do? 600. I have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That'll take me to basically full. Put you there. Can I put you there? No. I really wish I could store my fire starter there. Honestly, I shouldn't need my fire starter, so I'll just put it outside. There we go. Things are a lot cleaner. Well, except for that problem. You know what? I can put all this outside too. Now we can move. And I can put you over there. Oh, didn't want to actually go to bed. Put that there. Okay. Wonderful. Out of curiosity, can I just make a delicious stew? I can just make an absolutely delicious stew. Okay. Witch Hat Common Moral Stew. None of these have negatives, so it should all be fine to eat. I don't need to right now, so I'm not going to, but it's there and ready. And they're not going to go bad, are they? In, like, the next day? No, they're going to be good for ages. Okay. So, what we'll need here, we'll need a crucible. Okay, and clay does not do the napping thing. Good to know. So this crucible is for words for heating our copper nuggets. Oh, I see. This is not full. There we go. So we'll need one of those. We will need things to put our stuff in. In particular, I want a prospecting pickaxe. So we can find our picks. I think I'm wasting clay doing it this way, but it's easier, so I'm going to live with it. Okay. So you're going to do that. Then we'll need an actual pickaxe mold, because picks are necessary to dig out stone. We will want stone for our cobble, so that we can make our whole thing. And then we also needed to get more copper. We've only found a little bit on the ground. So we're gonna need 3 holes. Let's get another hole going. Since we have more spots there, let's go ahead and make a few more crocks. And since we have a 4x crock option, I think, 4x bowl, 4x crock. Yeah. We're going to have to leave one of them unfired at first, but I think that's better. Okay. See, crocks are more important than bowls. We only really need 1 bowl and 1 cooking pot. But with multiple crocks, we can store different meals and eat them as the need arises. Something's outside. I hear it. Considering our need for additional grass to fire everything and my desire to start firing sooner rather than later, I don't like that. Pot, and up, 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 up. I trust you're not going to catch fire. Do I have any grass floating around? I think I'm clayed out for a bit. I don't have any grass floating around. So it is time for this. There is something out there. Okay. That's a sign that we go to bed and worry about it in the morning. Just cause I can handle it don't mean that I want to be handling it. Had a message that I had to tap out. Okay. So you're a troublemaker. You're not gonna be anywhere. You're gonna get away from me. Whatever you are. Bowtorn. Hey, we have a bone arrow. I don't want one. Okay. We need a bunch of grass to fire some things. We need some sticks. Let's go grab that grass. Keep our eyes open for sticks. And for threats. And for frickin' soil, we're gonna have to actually go hunting for. Which is what we'll do when we get this fire. We'll go hunting for some decent soil. I knew there was I could hear it. There was a spookums outside, and we got that spookums. Remember the most important rule of life. Don't go messing with the spookums. If you've got news that a spookums is there, you just get yourself nice and safe and cozy indoors. No need to be messing with the spookums. Okay. There should be more than enough to fill all this up with grass. And then we will remember to keep our hay nearby. I think we need 3 more hay. Can I put you on the ground? No. Okay. I don't want the spookums arrow. Get out of here. Okay, there is not going to be enough sticks for everyone. Nope, not even enough to put it in. Okay. But what that is enough to make a new knife. Bring the axe along. I'm not hungry yet. But I should eat. it's empty. Well, if it's empty, I guess we should start food cooking. That should be more than enough to cook this out. Okay, so we're looking for sticks, which will be over here. I put the torch in my inventory so I don't accidentally burn it out. All right. Need a new knife. There we go. Now, I can go ditch the last of this grass in a storable solution. Excellent. Let's go get some freaking sticks. Not interested in more wood. I think we're going to use peat for the time being, so I'm really just interested in branchy leaves and sticks. Although I might guess, no, the tree is nearly, the axe is nearly dead. There's no branches here. I'm not clearing these because I need, they're going to give me branches. I'm clearing them so if I have to run away, it's not in my face. They're just despawning. Yeah, okay. That's, almost enough sticks. Got a bunch of pine cones. I don't really want to plant them right here. Growing flax. Still not grown. I do want some spare sticks. Okay, I think that's enough to get things firing, which is my main initial goal. When things are firing and the food is getting ready to be there when I get home, then can get looking for our decent soil. That's the words I'm looking for. Got a bowl of food for going out. Still got days and days left on those. Let's go ditch the sand. Ditch the logs. You all I can plant a little bit closer to home. A little spread out and elevated, so you're not going to cause me problems. That still seems like it's going to give me problems. kind of auto-cleaning my inventory here. And I want you up there so I don't accidentally pour you out. Okay, we do want some food, but mostly this is a mission looking for soil. And I think our solution there is the lake. And we haven't really seen anything on the lake that is great for soil, but the lake is where our hopes lie. Onions ain't grown. There's where I left my boat, and my ore will be next to it. Something is making noises there. Okay, well, we just need soil. So let's go along our way south. We can take a moment to appreciate our... It looks like it's made out of an egg carton. Our truly low quality hat. There are fish in the water. We can have fish. Yay, fish. I want soil like ASAP. It's all gravel. That's all gravel. Okay, one thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to clear my way out here. I'm going to take some time and punch a route through here. There's two big chunks of lake, and I want to be able to go through them easy. Maybe later I'll do something to make this more obviously artificial, but that's fine. And then I'm taking advantage of soil instability, everyone. Make that pile of sand. Doesn't that look much nicer than just a stack? Okay. I'm glad I made the ore, because it turns out we actually need it to go through those rapids. Okay. So there's the plains again. I think we're more likely to run into decent soil along the plains. So let's take a look. What soil is this? Can I tell from here? No. Low fertility. Well, that's not what we want. Well, I appreciate that the controls are inverted when you reverse. Feels like a real boat. Yay. That's probably also low fertility soil, in particular forest floor. But I feel like if we're going to go soil hunting, we're going to go that way. It's already 4 in the evening. Ugh. Well, can I attach? No, I can attach a reed basket to it. Okay, so this is all low fertility. We're just looking for good soil. That's all we're looking for. If we find any other goodies, we'll consider it, but we are still pretty full inventory with our leftover mushrooms. Love more flax, though. Fennel. Yummy. Love fennel. I'm not going to carry it back because I don't know how much we have. Mature rye. Cast fireball. No, don't fire my balls. How will I eat them? What? Okay. Gosh, it's getting later in the afternoon already. We barely got out at all today. Bear, stay away from me. I think I might be able to fight you, but I don't want to try. There's a ruin over there. I don't know that ruins are going to have the soil I'm looking for, so I'm not going to worry about it. Gravel is not what I'm looking for, so we're going to avoid the gravel for a bit. Nice rolling hills. I like these nice rolling hills. More clay. We don't need more clay right now, but I will take a moment and flag red clay. It's low fertility. Okay. You're right. I'm going to grab some of you just because I might be able to use you in a porridge. We're not grabbing a lot. We're not going to grab anything other than the stacks we already have. This is not a food expedition. This is a soil expedition. We need to make a farm, and it needs to be at least medium soil. Although I guess low soil is something we can work with if we need to, but I would rather not. Okay. This is all low soil. Whoa. Game. I guess those mushrooms were not safe to eat. Okay, we're having a fun time, I guess. Sadly, this does not make the soil any better. I don't think I want to go into the woods while I'm high on mushroom soup. Hey, here's some flint. They're just conglomerate. That's a pretty color. I like this. Recreational soup. I don't want to be lugging mostly. Forest floor is not good soil. Oh, soup of the gods. That way. That the gods are saying that's the way to good soil. We'll listen to them. Oh, it's getting dark. That's not cool. Oh, it's calm. Calm is fine. Still low fertility, but we saw. See? The glowy, the sign of the gods. They want us to go this way. I'm gonna put it over here. Low fertility soil, sandstone, gravel. Birch leaves. Oh, that's another cave. Still low fertility soil. We're gonna go the way that the gods said with their glowy light in the sky. Right? It's gonna be something this way. Keep your eyes peeled, chat. Sandstone. Okay, gravel's not good, but on the far end of the gravel, we'll find another forest. Forest is not safe at night. Hey! Ruin, do you want to give me some fancy soil? You want to give me pumpkin seeds. The gods have led us to pumpkin seeds. One of the mushrooms we ate. A gift from the gods. Let's start heading towards home. Because we are almost full on everything. We'll keep our eyes open for soil. That's bad soil. That's bad soil. Oh no, we're actually like hungry. So one bowl of food was not quite enough. I probably should have brought full crock. Low fertility soil still. Gosh, the whole crock is gonna make us high. That's... or the pot will. The crock is fine. The crock is porridge, but... the pot... pot is god soup. That's bad soil again. Still bad soil. More red clay. I mean, That's good, but it's not what we're looking for. I hear a spookums. What's you? Haha. Chicken? I don't think I care about feathers. Okay, what do we want to eat here? Let's eat a moral. You know what? Not what we were aiming for, but it works pretty okay. Ah, the Liberty Cap. That's the one that makes the world spinny. The Liberty Caps. They free us from the world. And if we're not careful, they'll free us from life. I'm not liking the lack of good soil. Conglomerate ain't flint. Letter. Ooh, letter. No. Lead. Low fertility soil. I'm not gonna fall into the water with my torch at night. That sounds like a terrible idea. We're a ways away from there. Hey, we need to eat something. You're dangerous, so we should just eat you first. That way we don't eat you later by accident. This makes the world spin. This is very fun. We'll need to make sure we keep them separate, but we should probably keep some of these for recreational use. Still all bad soil, though. I appreciate the pumpkin seeds, but I was hoping we could get some soil that wasn't trash. I think we're gonna have to work for good soil. Ooh. I haven't had shrooms in years. There's some red clay there. Another little cave. I can see that one on the map. Shit soil. Shit cave. That's not fair. I don't know if the cave is shit. I just know it's not what I want. Whoa! Hi! Interacting with the flint made you unhappy. Oh, we are in need of another nibble. See, all crappy soil. We have crappy soil at home. If we have to use crappy soil, we have it at home. Ripening. Why aren't you ripe now? I want to eat you. Wow. There might be a bear nearby. I don't know that I would know until it went roar. Then it might be too late. Does not really matter. No, you're right, Ground. It doesn't matter. Bears can be our friends, too. We need to find where we left our boat. Can I see my boat here? Boat, where did I leave you? Boat. Probably right down over there. Because it's where we would go if we just went south. Straight. Oh, hi. I need to eat something. I'm gonna eat you too. You're all on your lonesome. You're all low fertility soil. You're piled up precariously. I want to cause problems. It didn't cause problems. So sad. Okay, I bet I parked around here. The flax is mature. Yay. Blue clay. Woohoo. It's blue clay there. I didn't come this way because I would have marked the blue clay. Blue clay. Let's give you that. Yay. But if I can put my boat here, Where did I put my boat? Boat. Where did I leave you? Ah! Something's with me. Something's splashing after me in the dark. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, buddy. How many kobolds does it take to put in a light bulb? I don't know. I just know that my head hurts because my mushroom is wearing off. Hi. You want more peat? I don't have any peat. I don't have anything you want. You don't have anything I want. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna eat these mushrooms. Can I sleep in your bed? I'm not... No, actually, I'm not going to. Because it's... I don't have enough food, I don't think. And it's already getting bright. Hi. Is the bear still here? The bear is there. No, that's a box. Oh, hi, I can get up here. Neat. Okay. Well, we've been out all night. We almost got eaten by a bear, but not really. But I've lost my boat. And apparently, the bear's out. Or Spelt. Yay, Spelt. I would like to get home and cook this chicken. So, we're gonna probably go do that. I'd like to find my boat. Ideally with less, involvement from the bear. It's getting brighter out, so maybe I can see my boat. I hope nothing happened to my boat. Boat should be here, though. Should be nearby, though. Like, I did put my boat on the southern shore. Right? Can I see my boat? I don't think I put it near the trader, because I think I was looking for elsewhere. There's my boat. I walked right by it in the night. You know what? I bet a single kobold could put in a light bulb once they figured out what it was. But I think it would go through at least a half dozen light bulbs. How do I feel about the CDC? Well, I don't think that Mr. RFK should be in charge of it. Double so if it's the carnivorous steer cow. I think that putting that man in charge of carnivores is a bad idea. Beautiful. We've already had several lovely encounters with soil instability. 9H2O. Things being too dangerous, turning it down. Nah, I think we're fine. I think this is fine. How many light bulbs will a kobold take to learn what it is? And I think that is that's dependent upon a number of factors too. Like, if the kobold... I don't like that there's a bear running in the water there. That's a bear near where I want to dock. I think you're asking for trouble. That was terrible, but it got me to home. And you know what? Home is where the soup is, and all of the freshly fired everything. Hooray. Soup. Boiled Liberty Cap and Turnip. Are we ready to get high? Let's take a moment and put our poison away before we eat some more. You can get everything out now. Oh my gosh, we can oil a hide. Somehow. Whoa. Oh, there's not enough grass. Wait. Get hung up. There we go. Crucible. You're gonna be important later. Okay. We should put something in here that is not poison. Like our poultry. Do we put the flax? No. Can't put the red currants either. That's annoying. You're all seeds. I ate all my mushrooms. Can I have a couple pile of you somewhere. Yeah, okay. Get out of my inventory. Grains. You last for a while, so you're fine. The chicken that I want to cook. I think we just need to cook it. I don't think we get much, but just a single serve. Okay, a single serving of hearty poultry stew is fine. Pete, for Pete's sake, it's way more than we need. Woohoo! I want you on hand. Okay. So we're not gonna get good soil. I guess we're gonna want to just start. It'll take a long time to grow in bad soil. And we don't want to be eating Liberty Caps forever. Those are for recreation. Sounds like the soup's done. Yes. Hearty chicken soup. Single serving. Yay. I put you on the ground for a bit, because we're not going to be able to cook the bushmeat. Go sit there. We ate the trippy shroom. Thank you. See, no one's told me that the game is really loud against the audio. Oh. Yeah, I have a another serving of Hefty Witch's Hat Common Moral Stew with boiled Liberty Cap and turnip. Liberty Caps are the high shroom. So we don't have our good soil. We went out and we couldn't find it. So we're just going to make do with bad soil. And we're going to start some stuff growing, because, you know, I don't have anything to do with all this sand, so I'm going to just have to dump it somewhere. Let's see if there's something I can do with conglomerate sand. Besides turn it into, like, words. Wattle daub. Conglomerate sand. What can I do with you? Mudbrick. Sand, soil, grass, and clay. Okay. Arid packed dirt. Daub. Okay. So the answer is you ain't good for shit. Fun with soil instability. I'm loving this. Oop. There we go. Okay. Got our fun with soil instability. How long do you last? 2 days. There's 3 of you. So we're gonna need to make something with you. Don't have enough spelt though. That's sad. Okay. We need... We're not high anymore. Thank goodness. Our sticks are all gone. Now we have a stick. A stick is all we need. Where did my flint go? There's my flint. I need to make a hoe. I just want to get something growing. So, in the worst case scenario, we have some food coming in. Might be able to make a kern. I'm not gonna make a kern, because I can grind bone to make fertilizer, I think. So, a kern, I would need hard rock. I don't have hard rock. Okay. So what have I got that's kind of thing? Growth time 16. What grows fast? Turnips. It's gonna grow badly. I'm gonna grab turnips. 18, 16, 16, 16. 16, 16, 16, 15, and extra complications. Okay. Yeah, you can see the low fertility. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops, something got mad at me. Processing wise, it doesn't like that water. I'm hearing the noise again. Let's grab flax. There's something over here it doesn't like. Exactly enough. Okay. So it's something going. That's good. That you're making the noise, frickin' cricket. Gosh. Okay. We've got some meat. We're out of peat. So we'll need to get more. This is a bit of an outing. I'll go grab you. And TBH, I will make a new shovel. And I'll probably bring my axe because we're out of sticks, and we're gonna need firewood soon anyway. Something is in the water outside. Not sure I like that. Is there anything I can do with this and a knife? Rawhide mantle. Hey, I can make a new outfit. What? I'm down with a new outfit. Replaces our terrible Blackguard shirt. Can I put this on the ground? No. I'll have to just put it away in there. It's just you. That's a concern, because it's going to bother me, but that's not a big enough concern to fix it. Okay, we got peat. Peat for our fires. And some wooden sticks, because we're going to need to make them. Oh, hey, we got flax. Like getting more flax. That improves our likelihood of getting, like, good things. New branch, because I'm willing to bet this is not going to cut the whole tree. I don't want another stick. Oh, yeah. Figured. I was speaking ill about the right hand, the alt thing to make napping easier, but it does really do a lot to make it easier. Yay. Okay. So that's some firewood. So the reason I need firewood is we're not going to be able to do our copper without charcoal. Or possibly brown coal, but I think charcoal is the answer. I'm going to take advantage of soil instability. Get you down here. Have I mentioned I like soil instability? This is why. Makes it nice and easy to get at my dirt. So what I'm getting this dirt for is to make a charcoal kiln. You almost stopped me. I'm not sure if I can build it out of packed dirt, but I think I can. So, charcoal. It needs to be at least 2 by 2 by 2 entirely of airtight, non-combustible blocks. Okay. So, if we take our time to pack our dirt, that should be a-okay to use. I think I have more packed dirt. No, I've used it all. Okay. So, I'm going to actually build it. I'm going to get a cattail root. Wonderful. Let's not waste. Okay. Don't like that song. That song was spooky. And I've already established I don't much care for spookums. Okay. So we have a bit more to work here. I should do. I forgot. Keep the bear meat cooking. It's not great food. It's some. Okay. There we go. 2 by 2 by 2. And I think then we can use our fire pit thing there. I don't know. Charcoal burning. 2 by 2 by 2. Any air pocket will light it up. Cover the pit completely, but leave the top of a single stack exposed to air. Okay, I think we will need to put it on top. Okay. In which case, we will want a way to get on top. There we go. Now, this is not going to give me enough firewood to fill it, will you? Absolutely not. I'm going to need to destroy a forest. I'm going to need to destroy so much forest. Okay. We do have a bit more here, though. So we can get you. You. Check on you. It's like 1 per. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be enough to finish. Okay. So we need more. We need a lot more. Okay. Where's our near? I guess we just go to the trees. It's only 5. We can chop down another tree. We're gonna make so much charcoal. It's gonna be lovely. Thanks, Soil Instability. I really do love you. That's great. Like... Can you imagine not having to worry about that? I've done it. It's not as fun. Soil Instability is cool. Okay. So how much wood is this? How much firewood is this? Not enough. Not anywhere near enough. Yeah, it looks like it's 2 stacks of firewood per square. And a stack of logs makes a firewood stack. So we're gonna make that. So we're gonna need like so much more bed. Not bed, wood. Well, you know what else I have? Ceiling logs that we don't need anymore because we have more dirt. I called you future firewood for a reason. You are not going to be enough to finish off the stack. Let's go ahead and start some cooking. I don't have anything else I can throw in there, do I? No. There we go. You're gonna be up there. So I have some extra stuff to throw into places. You can go there. put away. I'm not quite sure what I do with that. Okay. Don't go getting too silly. Let's eat some of this horrible bear meat. There we go. Okay. So we've got 2 servings of flax porridge. We have 1 serving of hearty flax porridge. And we have a serving of hefty witch's hat morsel stew. All fresh for 7 days. So that's good. That's our food, though. That's all the food we've got. Rift activity is still calm, so let's go see if we can't chop down more tree. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more axe, so let's prep that. I know this is going to use more, but that's fine. Oh, don't land in the water. Now, I do have a potential concern as we're coming out here, because this is tree land. So there's danger near the trees. I hear something. Let's just clear out this tree. That's some wind. Okay, we're home. Oof. In case of danger, we're home. With a ceramic cooking pot there. Okay. Still calm out. Okay. I'm just full of the spookums. It's not as much as I was hoping it would be. Kind of not fond of doing that at night, though. I'm not feeling like I need those, TBH. Okay, you know what? I am feeling bedtime. I am feeling bedtime. Let's be honest here. I'm feeling done with nighttime. I am feeling you for morning breakfast. Still calm, but importantly, not dark. Which is wonderful. Getting to get more firewood so we can get the charcoal going. Oh, I forgot what I was going to do. I was going to check to see if there was a way to make better soil. Probably a later game thing. You did. Very well. That's what I like to see. Good job. Okay. Straw, dirt, arid dirt, cob. Yeah, so it doesn't look like there's at least not an easy way to improve our soil quality. I hear you, Wolf. Where are you? ourselves. Well, really? Well, I have plenty of this to nap. I'm gonna do it up high, where the wolf can't get to me without me really noticing. Okay. Finish that. Okay, did I grab grass? No. Yeah, I have grass, I have sticks. I have a torch. Okay. Light the charcoal pit. And now we leave that until it stops smoking. Because it should be smoking, right? If I didn't screw it up and we could do it this way, then it should be fine. Okay. I think what we do now is we continue kind of working on laying out our shitty farm. I hear noises that I don't like. They're just the background music. I am getting... I think the music is actually, like, giving me issues. Let me just turn it off. There we go. Give me the sounds that I want. The sounds that are meaningful. Okay. Also, that's not what we want. So you get in there. We need that to flow. Good enough. This is jank, but it'll do for the time being. At everything but the pumpkins. I don't really think I trust the pumpkins. Yeah, growth speed 58%. So it's going to take like a month for anything to grow. Several months. It's going to take like 30 days. That's several months. It's May. This might not actually be grown by winter because of the low quality soil. That's worrisome. Crickets. Crickets make a bad noise. Okay, it's smoking. That I like. I know that. Okay. So we have that. While we do that, then I think we oh, outside is still pretty nice. Let's get some storage solutions. We have some food stored up. We'll have to go looking for it, but we have some. The quest is still for decent soil. Yeah, we'll make some storage vessels. Those other boxes are not super great. Don't like that. Whoops. Don't come bother me. I don't like the sound of wolves. Honestly, I would not be opposed to migrating south to that plain across the lake. That seems like a safer place to settle. But we've already started here. I'm hoping that the wolf doesn't bother me. Well, I have my spear on hand. But I do have the 1,000 block respawn randomness, so death is bad. There we go. Just need to get 3 of those. Because each of those is going to give me a lot more storage. And yeah, storage is good. But I don't trust the wolves. So we're going to come in here. And do this nice and safely inside. With a light up. Beautiful. Really don't like the cricket noises. They sound like spookums. I would like to know that spookums are near. One good thing is about this is we have this tool. This tool will do a lot of the work for us. Yeah, 3 of these will go a long way to improving our storage. I mean, you can tell based on the size alone that they've got more space in them. No. I got complacent. Hey, we didn't screw it up. Woohoo. I knew we had plenty. And there we go. Let's have some fun. Where are you? Poison. Let's go. Then I got high, and then I got high. Woo! Boo da doo 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 da doo. Wait, can I not do this while I'm high? Oh, I was gonna do this. I was looking forward to the world spinning while I tried to do that. Okay, now I can do it. I was on a different mode. We... Can I do this while I'm high? Yeah! That's too much. Up, up, up. Go away, wolf. No one wants to be friends with you. If I find you, I'm gonna beat you up and make pants out of your flesh. Whee! Whoa. The pot looks like it's going into the floor. That is great. Whee! Well, need to remember to change type. And bop, bop, bop. I hear meow. Is that in the game or is that IRL? I think that's IRL. Whoa. No, I don't have enough sticks to do everything. Can I mix sticks and peat? Firewood and peat? No. So I need the firewood to finish it. I can get 2 of these lit. Yay. Where's the other sticks? The best place to get sticks nearby. I don't want to go towards the howls, so we'll go this way. Although there's howls this way too. We ran away from them at the start. Let's go look up high. Do I see deaths and dangers? I see those sad berry bushes. I see danger over here. There's some branchies, yay. Oh, that was the kitty noise. It was Cassie being home, yay. Okay, I don't trust the game not to throw a wolf at me, so we're gonna go home. I think that's enough sticks to finish lighting all the pots. Yay. And you. And like you. So that's better storage for stuff. We only have enough for one hay. That's too sad. Grr, there's Fox News on the... Grr. That's so terrible. Okay. Put you away, put you away. Put you away, I guess. I don't really have a lot going on. Okay, you guys can go outside, so you guys will go in here. You can go on the floor. Don't really get more length in there. Inventory management. So much. Okay. And then you. One of you can go away. And then you go there. Come inside. We eat the rest of the bushmeat. So we have 2 servings of porridge left. We have some fat. What can we do with fat? It becomes rot. We can render it. We can turn it into... and place it into display things. Okay. That's not super useful. Can we put it into porridge? I don't think we can, but if we can, that'll be great. Although I don't think we have enough. I think a single piece cannot a porridge make. Okay, we can't. We can just render the fat. Which, honestly, seems like a not bad idea. The fat's about to go bad anyway, so... Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's it's local Fox too. It's the fucking racist. The Fox there is super fucking right. They're super fucking racist because like yeah, that's the news channel that talks all the time about how Baltimore is on fire and dead and dying from crime. There's like there's blue sky Baltimore discourse today about like people in the suburbs refusing to come in to the city when they come into the city for like Orioles games, that they'll come in to the stadium and then they won't explore the rest of the city, and then they'll listen to Fox News and be like, it's terrible, everyone's gonna die. Okay, so we have rendered fat now. Rendered fat lasts forever? Am I reading that right? We have forever fat. Hex yeah. I love having forever fat. Okay. So let's take a seat here for a bit on the edge of our bed. Because we have our new outfit that we made, our new bear hide shirt that we made out of the bear that tried to eat us. We have our wood armor. We are looking kind of miserable, TBAQH. Some good condition. Our leggings are tattered, our shoes are terrible, so we need new shoes. We need to hunt for those. We have a blackguard pin and a belt. Oh, we have a pin. We have decorations. Yay. And we have some pretty good satiation, except for dairy. Not sure how we get that, but the question is, do I have the stamina in me to go for longer? To try to explore somewhere? And if I do, where? So we've gone a lot of the way south. We've gone a pretty solid way south. And there's, granted, like, from about here down, we were stoned out of our minds because that's when we discovered that the mushrooms made us high, and that was our rations. Let's see. This forest has some wolf in it. This is hills and mountains. So we fought the bear, so we can go around over this way. We can come down past the trader over this way. Yeah, so let's go ahead. We'll take a sleep. We'll eat a breakfast. We'll grab a breakfast. And we'll go out again on the hunt for good soil. We're using the shitty soil, but I am concerned that it's not even going to be grown by winter if we use the shitty soil. Okay, so you can go in there. You don't need the shovel. Don't need the axe. You do need a new spear. Probably a couple. I should probably be throwing those. So let's get a couple of these. I like that we've changed the pattern on the spear so it has a little notch. It's convenient that it doesn't, but it should probably need a coil of rope to attach it to the stick. Our sticks are outside. Yeah. let's head on out. Make sure the door's shut so nothing comes in. We have a bowl. We'll be okay. Mission remains you. Two of you. You don't get to go away. There we go. Where'd that wolf die? Turns out the secret to the wolf was just making better armor, getting plus 30% melee damage, and increasing the amount of hit points I have. Let's go get this bushmeat cooked up so we can have it in our pocket too. Keep you closed because there is more of you. Ceiling meat. I should probably bring you with two just in case. Okay. Hide. Cats. That's a lot. Okay. Trousers. They make a small rawhide somehow. Okay, 2 medium makes a pair of trousers. I got 2 medium. Let's make ourselves a pair of pants. While we're waiting for that backup food to cook. The other wolf is still here somewhere. I hear it howling. Where are you, wolf? I'm not as scared of you as I should be. Onions are still growing. I love soil instability. You're done. You're done. I don't think you're today's job, but you are done and ready. Okay. That bushmeat takes a bit to cook. Honestly, while we're waiting. Let's get this charcoal out. Alright, soil instability affects charcoal too. So you gotta be careful. Come on, wolf, bother me. This sounds a terrible request. It's gonna, like, actually eat me if I get bothered. Yay, coal's done. Where the hell do I want to put the coal? There. Okay. Coal's done. You're done. Put you in there. Get the lump rendering. Pile the peat outside. Do I have any more flint shards? Yeah, grab that. Keep the flint. Keep you. Extra dry grass can go away. Into the water where I'm not going to accidentally pick you up. Okay. Another chunk of charcoal. Another chunk over here. Someone popped out. Any more floating around the corners? Okay. It's 10 o'clock in the morning already. Let's head over to there. We haven't explored that. Let's go do it. There was a bear, but it followed us out and we killed it. We're wearing it now, as we're wearing the wolf that we fought wolves that we fought. I'm gonna park a little bit further south by that gravel patch. That way, when I come back, I can find my boat again by hunting for the gravel patch. It's bug noises. Soil is still bad. Plenty of chicken. Got tool. Good. Conglomerate, so we can't grind with that. We're still looking for hard stones to grind with. Got some nice isolated trees over here for chopping if we want some safer chops. Lots of flowers, which aren't of much use. Cave. We're not in cave exploring times yet. Oh, rift activity is calm. That's nice. Struggling bush. So sad for the bush. So sad when the bushes struggle. It should thrive. Another little place over there. Another hole in the ground. Some flax that's growing. Some mature rye. Yeah. Okay. Wanna... No, not really. Field mushrooms. You're safe to eat. I'm 90% sure you're safe to eat. Yes, and I'm 90% sure you're not gonna get me high. Shitty soil again. Tool. Okay, so that's not going to have anything of real interest for the time being. A lot of small critters, but I don't think they're great. We got some quartz. Let's go ahead and mark that quartz. Well, that's an interesting little ruin. Little bones of a thing. Ah, this is not a temporally stable area. Well, then we're not going to hang out here for very long. More quartz in the vicinity. Let's go up and see what we can see from up high. I don't think there's going to be anything particularly interesting here, but you can at least see a little bit. Another little cave over there. These go on for a ways that way. Nothing super exciting. This looks like a way to get up on top of these. Not sure that's where I want to be, but it does look like a way to get up. And it is somewhere we haven't been before. And being somewhere we haven't been before, there's some roots. I'm going to clear my way behind us so that we can get back up here without all this in the way. Here we go. Now I saw you. Please say you're fully grown. You are. More turnips. This is some interesting rock formations. Are they natural? I think they are. Oh, we have some stuff, some goodies over here. More rye. Lovely. More rye means more chance of a good porridge. Speaking of good porridge, ripening, mature, not ripe. This is an interesting area. It's going to be very hard to maneuver if a predator finds me. Likewise, it'll be very hard for them to maneuver if I find prey. I don't think we're going to see anything super interesting in the gravel. Besides the lovely landform, I do like this, physical landform. This is nifty. Very pretty. Okay. So that's the greenery up there. I don't see a good way up. We're just going to take a bit of a look around this hole. If there's just anything in this corner area. Soil instability in the corner area. Nope. Okay. Well, we found some food, so it's not a complete loss. Not really good comparable. Well, we have some mushrooms. We can put the mushrooms and the turnips together. Make a couple servings of a nice turnip mushroom soup. And we have a couple bits of flax, so we can make a serving of porridge. And there are some chickens nearby that we could go after. I don't think I want to explore through there, though. That seems like it's a tight area without much benefit. We'll glance around the outskirts. Speaking of not much benefit, I saw you. Where'd you go? You are prey. And prey is meat I can eat. We did not run into the corner here. I think I may have lost them. But we'll keep our eyes open. There's prey here. I didn't expect to see prey. There you are. Where'd you go? Fox is not going to give me the meat I want. Soil instability. That was beautiful. There you are. We're not going to bother the bear. Good. Come on, I want you. So close. Come on, you. Went down into the hole. Jerk. I'm almost out of food, and you're gonna go well with my turnips that you keep. Okay. I'm gonna eat the raw spelt. Gross. Get that meat. And I guess we start heading towards home because okay, number one, it's 5 o'clock. Number two, I have everything I can have. 3, that's a hole in the ground. 4, we're really far away from where I would like to be. We chased that thing for too far. I don't want to be caught out at night. I don't want to eat the mushrooms. I don't want to eat the turnips. I want to make a nice stew. Nice hearty stew. Ouchie, ouch. Instability that way, please. Thank you. Okay. We're out of this soon. Good. Oof. So that was a very productive outing. We got a deer. And I began to get a sense of how to throw these spears, which is better than stabbing, though. Okay. I'm gonna eat exactly one of these. Because oh no, we have two. So it's gonna be I want one more turnip. Game, give me one more turnip. Because with one more turnip, we can do 3 meat, 3 meat, 3 turnip, 3 mushroom, and that'll be a really good stew. You're a wolf. Don't seem to have noticed me. Oh, you're hunting me. Okay. There's plenty of other things for the wolf to eat in that vicinity. I think I already got what was in this. Yeah, I think I already got what was in that ruin. Still calm rift activity, which is what I like to see. Got a little bit more flint, can't hurt. Okay. A little concerned about wolf, but we should be fine. Yeah, there's a little bit of fresh flax over there. Or fresh something or other. We'll grab it on our way back. See? I saw that mature spelt from a mile away. I'm gonna hoof it home. Mature flax. finish storage. But, importantly, no inventory space. I forgot to leave my pine by my boat. My ore by my boat. Which means we'll have to remember to grab it on our way out. Okay. You're done. Now let's see. We only have 2 turnips. So... we're not going to be able to create as nice a stew as I would like. I don't have firewood here, do I? Yes, I do. Yay, firewood. Get some pot cooking. Okay. And while we're here, we will sort out a little bit. Raw fat. Oh no, the fat didn't render down. That's unfortunate. Some rye seeds. You can go outside. A couple rawhides. Shoes. Can I make shoes with the rawhide? Boots. Okay. No, but I can make a rawhide wrap. 2 medium. So 3 medium, 3 large. I have 2 medium. So we're short a medium. Let's go ahead and grab these, get these into position. Seed, seed, seed. Yay, that's ready. Let's not be wasting too much time. So you now get picked up. There we go. And our next thing that we're going to be doing is eating something. Where did my bowl go? Nope. There we go. Put one of you there. I think we can do something like that. So, you're ready. And so, can I do it this way? Yes. And yummy, yummy porridge. Let's get that lump of fat rendered down. And then we'll have achieved something significant for the day. We've made our pots. We have killed one of the wolves. I don't think we can use rendered fat on the... Got the rendered fat. Okay. Can we use the rendered fat? Yes, that's how we make the oiled hides. Okay. So we have the oil hides. And then I guess they just sit there for a bit. Is my understanding. We'll put this firewood inside. Hex yeah! I knew that there was an oiled hide. So what do we do with these oiled hides? Becoming a pelt when finished curling. So what do we do with pelts? We make better clothes. We make a backpack. With one of these hides and a bunch of reeds, we make a backpack, which gives us another storage slot. So we could get 2 of those. 2 more storage slots. Do I like anything here more? Okay, that's more hides than we're gonna have. With that resin and some firewood. And 2 medium, is it 1 large? It's 2 medium. Doesn't say we can do it with a large hide, the large pelt, but we cut us pelt in parts. Since I'm just reading things, let's make sure we're sitting so we don't waste a bunch of energy. So by curing that, we can do things. We can turn them into small pelts. Okay. With a couple medium pelts. Yeah, they keep saying medium. And okay, I saw what looked like, yeah, okay, so looks like 3 large pelts and some shears, or a knife, can make a fur wrap and a small pelt. That might help with warmth. Let's see. Outerwear. It's all jewelry. I guess we would put it like here, and that would give us more warmth come winter. Interesting. So that's interesting. We can repair hides now. Pity that my Blackguard stuff is so terrible. I need better shoes. Is there a hide boot? Tunic, trousers, hat. I have those. I mean, there's mittens and boots. Small. Bear. We can turn. I think we can turn one of those into small. So, I think one we can turn into a pair of boots. So we can make some fur boots. And we can make some fur mittens. I think those are mittens. And then we have like an outerwear thing. So we can make better clothes for the winter. Okay. That's pretty okay. Oof. But, goodness gracious. After about 5 hours, I think that's as much as I can do for a day. We have 4 servings of food there, which is going to last for a couple days. Yeah. The quest will continue to be finding better soil. But for now, I think I will bid everyone adieu. Do we have enough people hanging out to make it worth our while to find somewhere to go? Yeah, only a couple. Oh gosh, I have a million messages. What is that? A million messages. Okay. Something I need to worry about. So I will definitely raid. It's not like bad, but I definitely need to at least pay attention to it. Okay. Who do I want to raid into? We can raid into Matt. That's about all. So let's go raid into Matt. Thank you all for coming. Everyone, make sure you're in the raid so I don't look like a fool. Come on. Rah.